Hello chat, how's it going? How you doing? Stella. Hi there. Can't tell if there is game sound. Okay, I think it's muted. So I actually need to get rid of my memory card. Okay. Oh, cutscenes? Yeah, just hide this. Well, not all cutscenes. Let's skip a couple. What? Okay. So I gotta remember the strat for Ellie. Well, actually, this as well. Grab the thingy. I have bleeding walls here. I wonder how consistent it is. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Okay. I think it's the other turn around. That's clockwise. Clockwise CSS. Do I remember? Oh, there's no way I remember. I think I vaguely remember the position, like the number. Yeah, so 33, 13, something like that. Right? Yeah, so that's too far. This just returns me. Okay. Okay, so that's left. Left, right, neutral. Left, right, neutral. Left. Thought I'd try that. Guess not. It's perfect. Okay. I wonder if you can get the save deletion if you haven't created a file yet. You will need to play, because it doesn't show up immediately. It might show up like after Karim or something like that. Like you have to play until there with a brand new file, never saving. So there was some sneak here. Oh. And is there any sneak here? Maybe not. Maybe just in the loading zone, right? Yeah. Not even. Okay. So a little bit there on the turnaround. Is that it? Well. Okay. Mental. Okay, all the rest should be the same. I don't think there's anything on Anthony. No. Kareem. The same at the beginning. The horror is the same. Ramdao is the same. Should be the same. Max is just well. Okay, so we go to Lindsay then. Okay, so I will save on second playthrough and third playthrough on like silver skip, but on the first playthrough I won't. Maybe on my first run, but first playthrough we're gonna keep it a little bit more risky. Yeah. Maximum risk. No, I don't know if maximum risk. Just more risky. Wait, is there really nothing here? Am I crazy? %300 unsafe strats. Because it's, you know, you play the game 3 times, right? I love that base so much. Oh yeah, Paul has some weird shit. Okay, that's it then. I guess Lindsay's just bathroom break. Made me sad when someone says Mega Man and Bass. Like the fish bass. I can't. I just say it like that. I I say bass, I say bass, I say both. It's just that bass is the instrument, and when I talk Spanish, so bass is like, that's just how I say it on Spanish. But I think I say both. Pop. Okay, so first of all, bell cutscene. Strawberry is mandatory. It's a weird name considering the other games. Other names got localized. Like Protoman. What's the name of Protoman? Blues. Interesting. Bruce. What's the name of the axe guy? The guy that has an axe on the head and uses an axe as well. The villain until it was not. Mega Man loves that trope. Like, I'm gonna throw you a new villain. Look at this. But no, it turns out it's just, in reality, it's just the real villain is the one you know already. King, I think it is. Is it King? Something with K. The levels have a K. Horror. Yeah, okay, so, and then there's summon ID setup. Okay, so this is important. So everything else is the same. It's just one change on Elia. And then here, I think we're gonna start seeing some differences. I don't think I need invisible here. Chat, there's a new video in my YouTube. Another short Eternal Darkness video. Go check it out. You watched it? Nice. Leave a comment on the video so the algorithm thinks people are engaging. And show it to your friends. Yeah, okay, so here I need to engagement, exactly. I need to kill a couple things, so summon ID setup. There's that, and there's also That's not the only thing. The other thing is I need a save file for CSR. CSR setup. Yeah, so don't kill any of these. Just as usual. So everything is the same till here. And then here, I do the normal damage once. And this is, I think this is the first difference. I gotta kill this zombie early. So I can save here later. I believe. Is that correct? Which is a little weird, because this save file will be... Oh, maybe that's later. No, that's later. Yeah, that's way later. Okay, so never mind. Don't kill this guy yet. I'm still gonna kill it, just on the way back. So I really need that horror to die. That one in particular. Actually, I need to kill both. Both need to die. So on the way back, I need to do this. I hope that wins. Yeah, so it's probably better to like... Okay, so the normal. Please kill it. If it doesn't kill it, then in the way back, I need to wait for it. Until it fucking kills the blue one. And then I kill it. Something like that. Yeah, like I need that horde to not be there, so... Everything's normal. By normal, I mean it looks like Hando. Like Hando 1 alignment. Which means I don't need notes for it. You left a comment? Thank you very much. Nothing here. Okay. Both horrors have to die. that. Kill this. And then here I need to pay attention, so... One, two... So it's 3 zombies. If 3 zombies are dying, that means there's 1 left, okay. If there is 1 left... I believe I killed 2 of these. Yeah, just here. So sanity is at 54. He has 100, so that's more than half. So it is actually good to save and load here. Just in case, in the rare case I don't get bleeding walls, I'll get a free minute. And maybe I'll even guarantee bleeding walls. Probably fine. Now what's my summon ID? 16, yeah. I think that's the correct one. It is not. Weird. Okay, so... I killed too many zombies. Okay, so... That means I need 4 zombies dead. Yeah, okay. So 1, 2, 3. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. And that means I only kill 1 here. If I get 2 on the other room, I kill 2 here. If I somehow get all of them in the other room, which I don't think it's possible, then I don't kill anything. Okay, now I have 60. Cool. Why am I missing like a couple pixels up there? Weird. There's still 1 pixel. The single pixel. So, chat, everyone that... Chat, Pandora needs your help. If any one of you wants to replay this game on emulator, just, you know, on your free time, whatever. And also, you know, you haven't played the game on emulator on your computer in, let's say, at least 4 years or something like that. Or never. That's even better. Please let me know. Let me know, because you can be part of an experiment. An emulation experiment. Yeah, don't push each other. What is this song? Oh, this is Layton. Okay, the rest should be the same. Okay, I'm a little bit... Oh, I don't know what to put here. Because we actually kill an extra zombie. We killed the one on the stairs. So I don't know if I should put 5 here. I'm just gonna add an extra note. Just put that. Then the rest, I believe, is the same. So everything that is not on the list behaves the same as 100% one alignment. Okay, I have a wrong name here. This is actually not Summon ID setup, this is CSR setup. We already got Summon ID. Why is the assign before? Or after, rather. I don't think this changes. It shouldn't. Yeah, I don't need this save state. I think. What? Oh, maybe I do need it. Hang on. I think I'm looking at different places. Let's restore that. Yeah, I'm getting my stuff confused, right? Yes, indeed. Okay. So this is Summon ID. That's correct. Yo soy Omega, how's it going? I'm doing alright. Okay, so Paul assign is just the one I had before. Fair enough. What? Sure thing. I think that's all I need. Yeah, so it should be the same. It's just like under 100. Yeah, so this time I have only one zombie here, which means there's 2 blues here. Yeah, amazing. Slightly different save file right here. And I think I need to save here. Right? Yeah, for later. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. So here's our setup. Save before dagger. Talking about King. I think that's it. I don't need any other setup, right? Just need to save there. Like, we later use that. Okay, that means I'm missing one here. So, save. In slab room. Slot 1. Slot 2. That's it. Dagger's optional. I mean, Trapper Dagger. Okay, we do that. Okay, Alex 7. Alex 7 is different. I think that's it. So Roberto is the same. Peter is the same. Yes. Edward. Bumper last. I didn't forget. Dark anime theme. Okay, there's my summon pool. Okay, I don't want to, but I will play at least one, Edward. This is new route. And ideally I want to turn this into standard, even for one alignment. Yeah, by the way, Chad, the other player that was doing Dark Anima, he's still doing it. I think he reached 1,000, 1,500 hours of attempts. He hasn't stopped all this time. This song is too good. Everybody talks about Rainbow Road. This song is amazing. I don't even like Mario Kart, but I love a lot of its music. That's supposed to be a clarinet. I feel like clarinets are not used enough in video game music. This also has an odd time signature. I don't remember what it is. I think isn't it like 7/4? Like exactly. So I actually have some extra time here. That's my stamina. Can totally be done after the lever. Okay. No, that's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. What are you thinking? Of course, I'm gonna get tired before the thing is done. Let's just do it here then. My memory was correct. too. No. Come on. Oh, 9. Yeah, chat, so the reason why I was asking you if any of you wanted to, like at some point or right now, replay this game, particularly on emulator. So I want to figure out what causes people crashes in this game. I'm talking about emulator crashes in particular. So I remember Nono having some crashes when he was practicing this game on emulator and even running, I think. So those are its own kind of worms. So when I say emulator clutches, I refer to things that don't happen on console, by the way. Like emulator exclusive. And so I observed 2 full playthroughs. Because I've seen a bunch of people play this game casually, but I usually don't see a whole lot of it, you know? You see a little bit on a stream, and that's about it. But full playthroughs, I actually watched 2 in the last 5 years, right? So one of them is, I believe his name was Jaden. The guy from Dead House Sonata, which had several crashes, particularly in Michael. I don't remember if maybe on Pious Fight might have been, but particularly Michael. Michael seems to be a very unstable chapter on emulator. And now Vinny. Yes, Vinny got like, I don't know, like 4 crashes in Michael. It was miserable. Like the poor guy. And this is very detrimental for the game because, like, the game is not very accessible right now. Like emulator, it's basically the only place where you can play it if you don't want to buy it. Or I don't know, get it on a USB and play it on your Wii, but then you also need a Wii. So I don't like this shit because it leaves a bad impression because the original game didn't have any of this shit. This is a Dolphin problem. But what's really strange is that none of this has ever happened to me. Ever in my life. Not even the stuttering that I observe in a lot more playthroughs. Bad settings. Yeah, so I was trying to get to the bottom of this. I got my girlfriend helping a little bit, and I actually need to send her files so she can do tests on her computer. But I was testing on my notebook. You know, because in my computer, 0% problems. As far as I remember. At least from 2019, right? which is more or less when I started. I started at the end of 2018, but you know. And the Jaden playthrough was at 2020. So to have a reference. So it's not modern Dolphy, like as modern as 2020, right? So we discarded that. It's also most likely not 5.0 stable, which I always throw shade to that. That could have been a possibility back on the Death House Sonata days, because you know, I think at that point it was still kind of listed in the web. But now if you go to Dolphin Emulator, like on your browser, 5.0 stable is not listed anymore. So I actually need to stop throwing shade to it, because like 99% of people are probably not using that anymore, which is good, by the way. And that means Beanie it's probably also not using that. Beanie it's probably using a very modern, up-to-date version of Dolphin. So okay, is that the problem? I tested that in my computer, and no, it runs perfectly, right? Okay. I tested on my notebook, and it had stuttering. Like, okay. Then I tested the version I use, also has stuttering. Okay, so it's not my version that is better. Then I thought, okay, what about, I don't know, Windows 11 or something? Oh, no, but this was back in 2020, and it's the same crashes, basically. It's Michael stuff. There wasn't Windows 11 back then. So it's not that. Like, okay, sure. But there was one thing that was very, very mysterious. So I have a theory. So my computer, my notebook, I have it right here. This is my notebook. I was testing the thing, and we tested the stuff. First of all, I couldn't get the crashes, but I got heavy stuttering. And my first theory, so regarding the crashes, is that Michael, in terms of emulation, is unstable because it has way too many stuff. Like too many enemies, too many particles. When the rifle Seeker mode is usually what crashes the game for people, which is the like the automatic gun mode, you know, rapid fire. Because I think you're just summoning too many actors, one after another, right? Which is completely fine for the original game, by the way. Never an issue with that. But, you know, on emulation, it can give some trouble. And so in my notebook, I was getting heavy stuttering. No crashes, but heavy stuttering. And the thing is, I can't really say, but probably if I was doing that same test in or while streaming, I assume it would probably end up on a crash. OpenGL, DirectX, Vulkan software renders. So it could be that as well. I should actually test that. Probably. I tested with the same. Now here's the thing. I tested with the exact same config, the exact same settings that my main computer. You know, my main computer never had any trouble. Exact same frames. I mean, exact same settings on the notebook. And I was seeing the stuttering. So I was discarding everything, right? Like, it's not this, it's not that, it's not that. And then something happened. So we just went through it again. The same rooms. Because it's also like specific rooms. Like, I know some places, like, Beanie pretty much crash on the exact same rooms. Almost the exact same rooms as Jaden. Is interesting. Which happens to be rooms with lots of enemies and like special effects, like the fog of gatekeepers, for example, or during the escape sequence, which has a lot of like extra objects from falling rocks and stuff like that. But okay, we tested again. Again, same emulator, same setting, same stuff. But suddenly, I was not getting stuttering. You know, like I use a previous, like, save state, right? So I got to test one of the rooms again. And it was fine. Like, okay. But then we went to a new room. And the new room was not fine. The first time. And then we did it a second time. And it was fine. So, my theory is that Dolphin has some kind of cache. You know, or cookies or whatever. I know that's for web, for whatever. Dolphin is saving some kind of stuff in your computer when you play the game. And it has a hard time doing that the first time you see a place in the game. So in your first playthrough, you're gonna get a lot of this bullshit. But in your second playthrough, it might be a little bit better. And in your 100th playthrough, which is my case, nothing happens. That's my theory. And the problem is that I can't really test this anymore in my computer because I played the game way too much. And there is a chance that this happened to me at the end of 2018 when I started emulating this game, but I just don't remember. Because as soon as I, developed my first route and all that, I started playing the game a lot. On emulator for practice. I run on console, but I play a lot on emulator still. Probably texture shader catching. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know where to find any of these files or stuff. It'll be very interesting because I wonder if you can get those stuff and maybe send it to people. Put it online and then you can download it and suddenly your game runs fine. I don't know if it's very specific to your machine, if it's hard to share between machines. No idea, but that's my theory. The more you play the game on emulator, the least prone to crashes, emulator crashes in particular, it is. It might be hardware related. It could be. But what I find weird is that, my computer has always been fine. My notebook was trouble until I started playing the same room over and over. And then each time it had less stuttering. We also have evidence of Beanie's computer, which is probably a very modern, powerful computer, but I don't know. And we also have evidence of a less powerful, most likely, computer. I'm assuming the guy from Death House Sonata didn't have the best computer. And he was playing on emulator, streaming, and having Discord interview at the same time. That's a lot of memory. Now, I do all of that. You've seen it on all my research streams. And I've never seen an emulator crash in my life. I've only seen crashes that are related to the real game. But those are different. Casual players don't get those ones. Never. If I adjusted the settings first, I might not get crashes since I'm used to knowing which Dolphin settings are safe. Estella, I would be very happy to be proven wrong. So, I can send you a save file. Again, it's very important that you haven't played the game in your computer yet. Which I don't know if you have. Because we also don't know if this kind of cache exists. We don't know where it is, in order to erase it, right? So in my notebook was a fresh new, well, not fresh new playthrough, but first time I played the game, or at least that part of the game. That's the other thing, because I had a Dolphin emulator in my computer before this testing, so I assume I did some testing at some point in my notebook, but probably never on Michael. Wipe out the UUID folder for the specific game. At least that's where the save the file depending on settings. You're also on Linux, so it's possible I might never get a crash. Oh, that's also... You might be right. But yeah, Stella, have you played in your computer at some point? Like an emulator? Because if you have not... You have not. Okay. Don't play it yet. And the other question, more important question, do you want to help me? Running some tests. Oh, cache. It's right here. Oh, there is a folder called cache. Can help you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I might send you a save file later. In fact, I can do it right now, I think. You don't have to do it right now, of course. But just so I don't forget. Delete the cache. Yeah, but that's the thing. I actually don't want to do that on my computer because I run this game a lot. And I don't want to lose my cache. Like, I low-key don't want to do any tests in my computer because I don't want to accidentally fuck up anything. Because this is like my job. It's not really my job. I mean, but it's important. So that's a link to a completed save file. So again, for everyone that wants to help, you can download that. It's you just put that in your save file. It's the memory card, basically. I might have a piece of software that can help you. That can be useful. So it's a completed save file. And what's the objective of this? So you have jump to game, which means you can just boot the game, go immediately to Michael. I might write this down and like share it at some point for more people to test it, but for now I'm just gonna say it. So jump to game, play on Michael, and mess around with the rapid fire of the rifle. So basically this. Again, you can do this from jump to game. You can go immediately here. The first thing you might see is some stuttering when grabbing these items. Also when crossing this door. And then you go Sicko mode, 1, 2. That's the magazine mode. And try to kill this enemy. Just go Sicko mode, and you might crash here. That's a very common crash among casual players. Right there, okay? I haven't crashed here, by the way. I just paused the game. But that's like one test everyone can do in their house if you want. And thank you very much. It's called Sandboxy. I think I remember that. I remember that name. You can run on sandbox environment with virtually no overhead. That you can install Dolphin in and not share your cache. Interesting. I think I used that for something at some point. Sounds familiar. Just don't remember for what. But yeah, now. So, Kabak, thank you very much, because I didn't even thought about looking for a cache folder. There's actually a Dolphin emulator. There's a folder called cache. It has retro achievements, game covers, redump shaders, and there's .cache files for pretty much all my games now that I see. Shaders probably what you're looking for. Yeah, so shaders also have, in my case I have a lot of D3D. I have a couple DX11. And I see the codes of the games. This is very useful. Okay, so this helped me. I'm probably gonna like throw some tests in my notebook later. Like erasing the caches and see if I get the starters again. And also another thing that I can test is sending the caches from my computer to my notebook and see if that ceases this stuttering a little bit. Because if it does, it's big. Like I'm literally... No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, why not? That's bad. That's a bad idea. It's like very system dependent. It's probably hardware dependent. Oh, that sucks. Because I want to help. I want to help people that are having trouble with this game. How can we fix that then? Because that's the thing, like, so right now I have the theory that this game, emulating this game is completely fine for someone that has emulated the game like 5 times. Then your game runs great. But for a first timer, it might not be a great opportunity. Now, I should actually watch more streamers as well. But I also know a lot of the streamers, like a bunch of the streamers I've seen, also played the game like once a year or stuff like that. And that might be enough, you know, for you to not have any of these. So I need like newcomers to the game. I'm probably just looking specifically at Michael. Although the stuttering is all over the place. Like a lot of the time when you enter a room with extra enemies, you see a little bit of stuttering on the sound and frames. And it's probably just the first time you do it. Or maybe first couple times, I don't know. Also, what do I have? So, where do you see bolt cannon and all that stuff? Graphics. Yeah, so I have Direct 3D. D3D 11. Pretty sure I checked that. But it's the one thing I don't remember if I double check. Yeah, I have the exact same stuff there, but of course the hardware is different. Like here I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2050. Here I have a Radeon SX 580 series. Everything else is the exact same. But yeah, again, very unfortunate situation because this game right now has it rough in terms of, like, it already had it rough because it's an underknown game, a niche game and all that, and it's a game that has the RT2 Resident Evil 2 syndrome, which is like, you know, oh, that game's great, I love that game, it's so good, proceeds to play Resident Evil 2 for the 20th time instead of play this game, right? But on top of all that, it has bad emulation for, like, first-time comers. And in the case of Beanie, for example, Beanie has this game in console, but he couldn't find, like, his Wii and his game and all that stuff. It was too much, so he emulated it this time for the first time. There might be another culprit out there. There's one more possible culprit, which I can't know if Death House Sonata did this as well. My guess is probably not. But Beanie is also using a high texture, a texture pack, HD texture pack, which I know it exists for this game. It has existed for a while, by the way, for a long while. I don't think that it's causing the stuff, but that might be, you know, adding to it, like adding more memory usage and all that. But I don't think it's the cause, because I would say 80% sure that Death House Sonata didn't use that, but I don't know. And I can low-key tell if someone is using it. I have a specific place to look for, which is when Anthony gets the 3-point circle, because that texture looks extremely different. Otherwise, it's just a general feeling, like if the game looks better, you know. I honestly think this game doesn't need a texture pack at all. I barely see any difference. But that's just me. I mean, I have all eyes. Not just that, I'm also like, I don't care too much about graphics in general. I'm a graphics light gamer. Yeah, and if you happen to see any kind of slowdowns or things in my end during streaming, that's when I'm doing turbo. That's a completely different story. And I'm streaming at the same time and all that. But again, never crash. Yeah, it's also unfortunate. I haven't been able to catch the last 2 streams of Beanie. I don't know if he's streaming on a different time or whatever. Of Eterna in particular. Because I feel like I could have helped during the Michael part a lot. Especially because it was funny. He crashed in 2 exact places the same as the Dead House and other streams. It's 2 specific rooms that tend to crash. Super unfortunate. Should I play with default settings if I do play? Yeah, I go for default. I mean, we could discard more stuff, but let's take a look at default for now. It's also easier to test if we get tests from more people. What's the default? What is it called? You know, the Vulkan, D3D, all that stuff. Engine. Okay. Like I don't know what's the default engine, at least. That's probably one of the biggest things. OpenGL? Okay. Not sure on Windows, okay. But yeah, I would do the test like right now in my notebook, but I will need to like change my controller port and all that stuff. If it were anything else, it would be DirectX. Okay, that's actually good to know. Because that's the one I use, so. I don't know, maybe test it with DirectX? I don't know. Like, first of all, I want to see if you can get any kind of stuttering with whatever setting you're using. Because if you're not, then we can probably discard, you know, Linux immediately. I only have option for Vulkan. Do Vulkan then, that's fine. Or do OpenGL, it doesn't matter. Just do whatever. Anything's fine. Save. Look 3. Why does it keep asking me? I hate when he does that. It's gonna keep doing that shit. That sucks. Jonas, how's it going? Okay, so Alex 11, it's an important one. See the question, would region variant have an effect? I actually don't know. It might be. It might have, actually. Like, we know that Japanese and PAL, especially Japanese, but probably PAL as well, are more optimized memory-wise, and they have better loading times and all that. So maybe yes. Maybe those ones just don't crash a whole lot. Like, I guess I could ask Nargat. Because I think Nargat always played on PAL. Like, I'm assuming when he ran the game, because I know he played on console, but he might have practiced on emulator on PAL, you know. Everyone plays on NTSC. I think most people do. Most likely. But yeah, I can also give you 5 for that if you want. For the other versions. And that also gives me ideas, so I should write this down. So test erasing cache. There's other versions. These are messages for offline Pandora later to do on my notebook. Yeah, so this is the first big difference. Now, I could actually, like, get used to always do this. No. Maybe on hand, though. Because it's not good for any percent. But for Hando, it might be good, actually. But yeah, Alex 11. I have to grab the artifact. It's very important. It's extremely important that I grab it now. Well, actually, I can get like There's one thing I forgot. No, I haven't. No, it's for later. The second playthrough. Never mind. Enchant Gladius. That's important. So on 100% one alignment, we enchant the shotgun and we unequip it after the restore. Here, I'm enchanting the Gladius. I'm keeping the Gladius for punching doors. And the reason is because the Gladius is very low in the menu. So we need to get it up. We also need to get this stuff before all the extra items. So it's well down below in the menu. Which means my menu is different here. So this way I get shotgun after that. That doesn't matter much because shotgun we're gonna enchant it as well because it's useful. So this is after the artifact. This is after the artifact. So save on slot 4. And then because and this. So these two items need to go up in inventory. So now we're gonna put Gladius up. It has to be over Mantra. It's gonna be here. And this will go up later in Alex 12. We're gonna do an extra enchant. Like, one option is to don't do an extra enchant and just go with unenchanted shotgun. But that actually gives me a very bad menu. I'd rather just enchant the shotgun anyways at the end. There's one interest, like, it's gonna be like 4.5 seconds, which is what an enchant takes. It's less than that because I mix it with a multicast. It's probably more like 3 seconds. I can assure I will lose more than 3 seconds if I had bad menus at the end. And by bad menus, I don't mean my execution, by the way. I mean having the items in a bad spot, so you have to scroll extra. That is both bad from an execution perspective, but also from a, like, actual optimization perspective. Get. Come in. Señorita. You're going to install yourself? It starts like surprisingly quiet. Garrett, that's the incorrect side. Don't you want to, like... Yeah, the other side's better. There you go. Much better. Like when you do this against this. I don't know if people have it different. Like different people do different stuff. Or if it depends whether you're lefty or righty. Or this against this. One feels weird, right? Yeah, I'm getting a lot of noise. Oh yeah, and I have... Is there anything different on Michael? Yes, okay. If anyone wants to spend a cat, this might be a good time, by the way. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing the weird shit where I was like trying to use my message. Yeah, I don't like that actually. I'd rather not do any of that. Yeah, so this one's different. Dispel. Or effigy. Now I guess 5 dispel. Dispel. Fine. No assignments. Bond. Dispel. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah, Michael has a lot of changes. Like, I guess late game. Late game is what gets the biggest changes. Chat, how do I highlight a message in the chat? If I say BAP. I only have like the answer to reply to that, but I cannot highlight. It doesn't let me. Not from OBS at least. Haha. Yeah, guess who is getting slow dancing, Michael? This is probably one of the streams where I have the most stuff open. It's kind of funny. The unfortunate Michael situation. What? What? I missed it. Jesus. More than 30. So, controller not found. Can that happen here? It cannot. What? You gave me a... Oh my fucking god. The game can literally kill me with that. If you get a target market with grenades? Jesus. Holy crap. So I need to be ready. I actually need to be ready to like pause. And like do an anim cancel. If that happens. Wow. Shrink player. You can, okay. Is this enough time for the other? Ooh, just barely, barely. It's very precise. Yeah, and the magic is different here because I'm doing normal bind, I'm not doing bind skip. So I need to do my pull later. We usually do it here, as you can see in Order of Magic. So we're gonna do it before this door. Is ED more demanding than average? What do you mean by that? In which sense? For Dolphin? I don't know. I wanna say yes, but only because it's not optimized well enough. You know what I mean? Like, if both were optimized the same, I feel like melee would be probably more demanding. But of course melee is way better optimized. So yeah, it is a little bit more demanding, but it's probably because of that. It's probably because, you know, less time has gone into optimizing this game. It's least known. There was a time when Dolphix sucked for it. I think it's better now. It's definitely better. I mean, again, we only saw the crashes on Michael for these players. But the stuttering, it's all over the place for new players. You know, if you don't have the cache. Well, I say that after watching 2 players. It might also be like it's a memory problem, most likely. Like, you would probably observe this more on streamers, right? Maybe more so than if you play it yourself. Because streamers are streaming at the same time, right? Or even YouTubers, you know, recording at the same time. But yeah, Evelon, I feel like you probably played this game a bunch on emulator, right? Have you ever got crashes in Michael? Or stuttering? I played on OG hardware and on Dolphin. Yeah, on OG hardware, this game is excellent. It's like, it's perfect from a casual perspective. When it comes to like, you know, I'm talking about like the hard stuff, like crutches, slowdowns, all those things. When it comes to design, it has a couple problems. I have problems with Michael that I can't remember, I see. Yeah, so I'm trying to solve a mystery, which is, it seems that people have problem with this game, problems that I've never seen myself, or at least I don't remember seeing them. There's a chance I got them in the past. So it's people that played for the first time on emulator. And the problems are the stutterings and particularly a couple micro crashes related to the gun, to the Sika mode of the rifle, magazine mode. And my theory is that it's related to the cache. So the more you play the game, the least likely it is to happen. Which in my case, I played the game so much that I have so much cache that my emulator is great. They haven't optimized the setting, but that's the thing. I actually tested with the exact same settings in a different computer. Do you have dual core enabled? Let me see. I always forget. Where is that option? General. Oh yeah, no, I don't have it. Yeah. It's literally the first option. It's just that, you know, my options are Spanish. Yeah, I don't have it. But again, exact same settings on this shit. But yesterday I played Michael for the first time on this notebook, which is not where I'm streaming, by the way. This is a notebook, and I had similar problems to what some new players have. Having that option can make some games run like shit. Yes, I know that. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, and I think we probably went through this on the community as well, like, don't activate that maybe. I just don't remember. So right now I'm looking for people who want to test this game for the first time or willing to erase their cache in the Dolphin emulator and test Michael in particular, and I can send you the save file. See if you get any stuttering or if you get a crash in like the first room after getting the guns. If you go machine gun. Or if not a crash, at least if your computer suffers a lot. Which, again, just, I know I'm sounding like repetitive, but it's an emulator crash. It's not related to your original hardware. It's a Dolphin exclusive. Alex 12. I also feel like people might try to crank up the internal resolution, which this game doesn't seem to handle as well. Oh yeah, that's another possibility. No, wait. No, I was gonna say 16.9, the native 16.9, but actually no, because I didn't play like that on my notebook. But yeah, the texture pack might also be a culprit as well, because it's related to that. The internal. So I have internal resolution. I actually have native ×2. So that's 720. So yeah, I wonder. But I also have, again, exact same. Everything I have on this computer, I have it on my notebook. But I guess that's another test I could do. Like, crank that up a little bit and see if it behaves worse in my notebook. Again, I'm not gonna do any tests here because I don't want to mess my settings. Everything works perfect in this computer. You should turn it down on your notebook. That could be a culprit. We'll try it. Like, I low-key want to just do the test immediately. Problem is you won't be able to see anything. Revolver. Revolver. This one's kind of weird. Especially if your notebook is on the lower spec side. I think it's on the alright spec side. Maybe even arguably high. Like it's not crazy, but it's decent. My older one was on the ass side. And I wonder if I can make it work. Because I could do tests on that one as well. How do I even say this? Okay, so let's say... Seven chill. Alright. 3-7 shield plus assign 3 enchant. Why? Multicast into enchant revolver. Okay. Wait, magic. For no magic message. We pull. What else? Portals. Alright, let's do this shit first. I'm doing 2 manips here. I could even do another one here, honestly. That's the extra enchant. Now this goes here. Correct. You can also do the enchant there, but it's a little aggro and I don't like it. Okay, portals. Use 2 artifacts. Free enchant. Into B prompt. For cutscene skip. No. So that skips one cutscene. Okay, so Enchanted Gladius down. Is that correct? Yeah. Should always be like that. Look at that, I'm using the light art release. It's actually useful in this fight. It's like the only place where it's useful. And I guess during Michael Trapper maybe. Depending on how optimized you're playing. If you're playing at high level, it's actually useful. Only on those two places, only on this category. Oh, I don't have last phase? Okay. Let's get a last phase. You got a freak ass. Fuck you. Yeah, so now I actually want to be close. That might also be important. Is that 1, 2, 3? This is actually 4th phase. Just gonna call it last phase. Wrong. So much better than Enchanted Gladius. That's also another thing. Imagine if the fucking shotgun crashes for people casually on the last fight. Like, imagine that. You only use it on the last phase after the entire fight. That would be so stupid. I really hope that's not a thing. Yeah, so after this reset. Okay. So that does it for... And then I think I can just match here. Yeah, it's just match. Okay. So Elia is the same. It's the same as handle one alignment. Anthony should be the same. Everything should be the same, I think. Should probably still write down some stuff just so I don't get confused. What is this hair? Hair, get out my eye. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, just... Just that. So Anthony's the same, Kareem. Just so I don't forget. Grab torch. Borden. Okay, Max is different. So Max is autopsies, kitchen, ignore trapper. The horse should be on the heads. Is this one the one that has the extra sign? Okay. I need a new entry. So it's reveal Reco. It's Reco first. Yeah, okay, so... So I also need the Lindsay ones. Okay, red. Can't decide if I want this first. Dispel, dispel. Okay. Because those are the ones that I tend to forget. The rest, it's like, I have it. Like, I have big muscle memory because it's the same spell, but in a different alignment. But these ones in particular, these ones are like fundamentally different. It's not just the alignment, it's also like kind of like the place of where they are and all that. Chat, I downloaded a bunch of DOS games that I played when I was young. And that I might play eventually on the stream. Some of them I actually already played. but I don't have. But it was like before 2021, so I don't have. They're not on my. What's the name? My archive. And also, I didn't play like the full versions of them because they weren't shareware at that point. This is back on, like, I don't know, maybe 2018 or something, or 2019. Now a lot of them are like the full version is shareware, so it's like, okay, pretty cool. Okay. So then we go to this Zelda. So on Zelda, it's regular review. And it's regular up. No. Well, whatever. And then there's the basement. It's just everything is the same. Yeah, everything is the same, but I do dead skip. Bankrupt. Is Bankrupt with double K? I think it is. It is. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, that means I equip the thingy as well. Escape. Cool, so that part feels like any percent. Very any percent-esque. Then we have bronze. That might be worth typing down. Enchant pistol. Because there's also pistol here on the next Lindsay. And then it's shotgun for Chaturga. Okay. Okay, so enchant pistol. I guess silver. Or even before silver. This is like so tier is there. That one's probably Netflix. Netflix Codex. That's like what's that? Equip torch. Cast 3 Rego. So we need the extra one, and it might be the same on Chaturga. I don't remember. I think it is. Yeah, because I think we also get the extra. Yeah. It probably is. I don't remember any other difference. And I'm probably gonna be saving here. So, okay, so this is slot 4. Yes, just on the same one. So let's add that actually. The granny. Laser granny. I like that they fucking like put a broken bottle as part of the song. Okay, no bleeding walls on this one. I don't know, the basement. Yeah, because we don't assure. I think you're almost guaranteed to not get bleeding walls. So I rather put that. So one manip here. Another one here. And this is red. Okay, also manual sell, that means is after, not before the assign. After as it. Whereas the other one, I can do it before. But this one is after. Good. So first do the acid. And then manual red. No, assign red. Manual green. Like that. We like to fuck. Very, very wrong. That's extremely wrong. That's better. Sanity is at 30, but I think he has 125. Yeah, okay. So it's an R note. And that should be it. Okay. Alex 7. Oh yeah, Alex 7 is so different. Like, I could even get the thingy right now. No, it'll change too much. It's fine. So early stethoscope. Head restore. Save slot 4. I think that's all. Yeah, there's a sign. Oh, this is Alex 8th. Reveal. Three attack. Three bull. You can't copy the format here? Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, we'll watch that. Okay, so you can get the thing from here. This is the moment where you can start getting this shit. Okay, so delete, deletion, skip. Save slot 4. There you go. Manual item, I guess. Yeah, manual restore. I mean, manual enchant. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's not like I have a lot of options. Now, Penny will still be on the way. That's interesting. What if I enchant this here? The stethoscope gets erased. I will have to use the penny instead of an extra enchant. Is there anything else that is on the way? Didn't even thought about that. There's the pages, but the pages get erased. Wait a minute. Might have a little something here. So yeah, this is here, this is here, this is here. So this would be here. Shit. I think it will low-key be there, yeah. So maybe there is a benefit to get the Mandor card immediately, like right after Lindsay. It might be optimal. Is whether I want to change an enchant for using the penny. That's like the big question. Like they probably take about the same time, but it's way easier to use the penny because I still need to low-key land the multicast. Like the multicast is not free. It's not hard, but it's not free. It's very interesting. I'll need to use it like I grab the bullets, I use the penny, I grab the other bullets, and I use the safe. It'll be something like that. And that's actually on every playthrough? Is it? It is. That also means I won't have the artifact here, which is very good. It's a better menu for the key, so I can just match here. So it'll be shotgun. Like hell, maybe I can I get the other bullets? Probably doesn't matter. They're probably tied. And then here. And then get this. And then do this. And the thing is, so hard would be before revolver, like between Gladius and revolver. A stethoscope disappears when you use it. I use, 2 artifacts. I enchant Gladius on this enchant, on this restore, and then I enchant shotgun at the end. I'm gonna do that. Route change. Route change. Which item's different? Is there even any difference? No, right? Dude, even... Oh, this is incredible. It even makes early stethoscope easier because I cannot fail it. Like, there's no way to fail the free cast. Which, listen, the trick will never fail because of that, but you can lose some time because you lose the free cast, you know? So you have to do it again. But with Mantra Heart on the first slot, because that's not enchantable, the free cast is unmissable. Like, worst case scenario, you lose a couple frames because it says item cannot be enchanted, but that's way better than an extra cast. It's several seconds better. Yeah, and then... Oh, but wait a minute. Wait a second. We don't enchant. Oh, shit. No, there's one detail. There's one detail left. We don't do Edward Restore on, like, the first playthrough. Now, this is still probably better. I think I'm still gonna stick to this. Just get used to get Mantra here. Because we can make it standard for all 3 playthroughs. That part is fine. But I still need an extra enchant here. So yeah, multicasting to enchant Revolver, yeah. That still goes. But then on the next playthrough, that doesn't go. Yeah, that's what I need to remember. So... Edward Restore, deletion skip, save slot 4. Mano enchant. Revolver. Or Restore. And assign this shit. Yeah, now what sucks about this is that I low-key wanna remake a lot of my save states because I wanna make complete sure that this works. But it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, in theory, it should work. I might test it on the Chaturga ones. I think. Like, it's a little easier. Yeah. Oh, there's so many, like, little details. I'm glad I'm making this document. I wouldn't be able to memorize all this shit, impossible. And, like, also super not worth it because it's something I'm gonna run, like, I don't know, 3 times, maybe? I'll do a test run. And I might run it back 1 or 2 times. I think through ending I run it 2 or 3 times. I think 3 times. I think I did a test, then I run 1 with splits, and then I reroute and run it back. So it's 0 optimize. And this might be the same, honestly. We're talking about like it might be like a 7-hour run. Something like that. So it's, yeah, it's hard. Just so much work. Too much water. Not a lot. I'm gonna be a B. So I was surprised by the lack of Undertale music in my playlist. Turns out I don't have any, but I'm pretty sure I put at some point. So I don't know if it got like erased or something. Yeah, there's also no Deltarune. What the fuck? The only Undertale one I have is what's the name of this shit? Asgore. And it's because it's not from Toby Fox channel. Because it's Bergen Trakung plus Asgore. Because those two go very well together. Oh, I'm sorry. I reshuffle. Oh well. That's fine. That's actually not fine because we might get some songs repeated. Shit. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just a couple. Yeah, I'm gonna have to update the playlist. What even happened to those videos? Maybe it got re-upload? Because I can see it here. Weird. I'm so tired. I'm really tired right now. A lot of mental work right here. Mostly mental work. Mental. So yeah, let's switch to Mantorg immediately. I mean Mantorg, Chaturga. I low-key wanna redo some of that stuff. Just a little bit. Nice. Come back. Ah. There's nothing for Kareem, is there? No. I guess the assignments are a little bit different. Yeah, there's actually one. Is this one we do the extra? Oh, it was. I missed it. Really? Huh. Okay. So it should be here. 3 enchant. What is this, green? I'm hungry. I smell snacks. I think there's nothing on green. There's a sign. What do snacks smell like? It depends on the snack. I smell a specific kind of snack. This one, I'll show you. This shit. Probably not on in your area. Although who knows, maybe. I'm confused, but okay. I don't know. It just smells like this right now. Like I feel maybe someone in my house opened one. Downstairs. Yeah, this is like mani. Well, peanut snack. A Chilean? Is it Chilean? I don't know. Or at least Latin American snack. But Cheetos? Oh, I guess Cheetos is more general. Yeah, there's several kinds of Cheetos, right? So the normal Cheetos are this, right? Yeah. But you don't have peanut Cheetos? This is like so common here. Super common here in Chile. Like cheese covered peanuts? No, it's just peanut. It's just peanut. It's different. It's completely different, in fact. Even the consistency of it, like the mouthfeel, if you mind, is slightly, they're more softer than the other Cheetos. Interesting. That sucks because I love this shit. Like peanut dust, kinda. Like, you know, just impacted into peanut form. Probably. You don't have that. Oh. Sucks. If I ever go to US, I might bring you some. I don't know if they would let me though. Chan reveal. Yeah, that's a crazy thing. When you go to a completely different place and the snacks are different. Like, I remember that happened to me when I went to other countries. There's actually one snack in Guatemala I don't know if it's only there. It's probably in several parts in Latin America, but it's not on Chile. That was amazing. But I don't remember its name. In a cardboard box and call them packing peanuts. Yeah. But yeah, it was similar to Gansito. Maybe like Severa or something like that. I know I have a picture. I might have a picture of it on my Instagram. Enchant shotgun. Save on next room. That's the same. Netlet Codex. Don't equip Torch, but cast 3 Rego. Okay, apparently have this like this. Oh, but it's weird. That's weird. Why will you do that? Do you? No, fuck that. Instead, we're gonna move this shit. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, assignments are the exception. I don't give a shit. I don't know if there's anything unique here. Oh, there probably is a lot. Actually, I know there is a bunch. Because I've heard Beanie talk about snacks. And a lot of the time he says names I'm not familiar with. Bam. Sanity money, that should be the same. And then acid is this here. Just do that. Come on, all 3. Fuck Pringles, though. We have Lace, and we have, what's the name of the cool one? Stack Babas. I can't believe I forgot. What's the name? Chill it. Not Lace. Dude. Not Mom Snack. I remember. I'm a fake Chilean. Oh, Stacks. Maybe it is Mom Snack. Just getting Lace. Oh, I guess it is Mom Snack. Wait, really? Jesus. No? Chad, I forgot. I'm pretty sure there's a stack that was very famous before Lace in Chile, but I just can't remember the name. I haven't seen it that much now, though. Like, Lace tend to be more common now. Oh, okay. Get Mantrok, I guess. Yeah, so this right here. Something like that. 7 enchant Gladius, yeah. Correct. So then this Chaturga, so instead of this shit is not here. Mantrok. Artifact. It's also reveal attack pool. Yes. Okay. So let's go to my last poll. My last Alex 7, in fact. So this is Chaturga, which is a little weird. Before we do that, go to We out finish. South a finish. Cool. Now let's like 7 here. I need manips. So yeah, one manip here. Oh, that goes perfect. I love that. Wonderful. I have to sit through this. I gotta say something, chat. This is the first time, maybe ever, that I actually maintain a good viewership in streams like this. That's kind of crazy. Usually for like in-depth glitch hunt, routing, practice streams, viewership goes like just really low. I'm surprised. You're welcome, thank you. It's all thanks to Stella. I don't think you have shown your... How many streams in a row is right now? They won't let me till I get 15. Really? Oh, so it's like... only the first ones? You get like a bunch and then you get them on groups? Interesting. It really is like achievements. Okay, and then manual revolver. You are at 11 allegedly. Like that's a trick I'm gonna have to practice. Oh boy. Oh yeah, from here we can also get save deletion. Really, just say how many streams I watched total? Yeah. And again, like the last times you'd show it, I feel like it's not even that many points. They should really just make it, you can do it every single stream. And every time there is an increment of like, I don't know, 50 points or something. Just let them show off. You only get 4, yeah, that's like nothing. That's literally nothing. That's like watching, how much, like an hour? If you actually press the boxes, I think. Just use Better TV. Better TV. For what? To bypass points? Or does Better TTV? Oh, Better TTV does auto press the thing? Maybe? Is that what you mean? It clicks the box for you. Mental. We will have auto clickers. What the hell? I have 108 save states for this category. Anthony Warp. Okay, so it's double save after tone, load slot 2, for ID60. No, extra information, I don't need that. Load slot 2. Normal trapper. has to die. Double save. Next room. Not slot 2. Again. Free trapper. Walk towards door. Is that it? Free pool. 1 second. Look. That's it. It's a lot of stuff, but this is like the complete new stuff, so I never done any of these on any category. That's why it's the most detailed one. Yeah, so we save, then we load the same save file. And we save again. This is because we need very specific heap and memory. Then, oh, it's actually slot number 1, not number 2. So this is first playthrough, and I have summon ID 60. I load this, I summon a trapper. This kills Anthony phase 1. I have to kill the trapper here, leave the room, double save again. Just double save, load again, get 60 again, ID, load target, and now free trapper. Gotta be free. Very important. Otherwise I won't warp into Anthony. If you do a normal trapper there, then the trapper goes to Anthony, and you stay on the other room. Then I warp here. I got the ruby. Can get the shield. I have enough stamina to reach second floor. Free bull here. We also just get enough magic for that. Okay. Skip evidence. Yeah, okay. That's Anthony Warp, and then 5 circle immediately. That's important. So here we gotta go to piano to organ immediately. Actually, no. No, because that way we keep everything close to 100% one alignment. Right, I do this here and I precast this. The walking there, it doesn't save a whole lot of time, but it saves a tiny bit. It's because we have the pause. Like, we have to pause somewhere for the tower anyways. Invisible. I gotta wait until blue wins. So CSR setup. Yeah, and this right here, this is a strat I did just today, like before the stream in the morning. So we have to clean these zombies. Usually, if you're playing just 101 alignment, you cut head and arms, and then you pray that those guys are out of the way when you come back. Like this. But now we need these guys dead, because we need to summon a trapper here. And it's not just that, okay, I'm gonna summon the trapper and then I'm gonna hope that I don't get caught by the guys while I'm leaving the room while the trapper is summoning. It's not just that. If the guys are here, I actually cannot summon. It won't let me because there's not enough space. So I have to kill them. And there's way too much RNG if you... depending on how you try to kill them, and it's kind of slow. So this is the only occasion in the history of speedruns in this game where I'm casting a magical attack to kill zombies. Look at that. So it's a free attack. And that works because Chaturga zombies are the only zombies where the sum of defeating all 3 limbs, and yeah, I'm counting the head as a limb. Let's just say that, okay? So the sum of defeating those 3 doesn't give enough damage to their soul, because enemies have a soul, okay? Or you can call it main HP, say it. But I like soul because that's the name one of the data diggers for this game use. And so their main HP or soul, it's an HP pool that when it goes to 0, they die, okay? But you can't normally access that pool of HP. Instead, what you do is you defeat body parts, and every time you defeat a body part, which by the way has its own HP, that the defeat deals damage to the main HP, to the soul, right? And it so happens that, and by the way, every limb deals a different amount of damage depending on the zombie, and it's like very specific, like case by case. But a general rule is that if you defeat the main body, that gives full damage to the soul. That's like a general rule. Also, when you cut something, you defeat it. When you attack it with something blunt and you don't cut it, you can defeat it several times instead of cutting it. And I think you also have like 1 HP maybe after being defeated. I don't remember if that's a like Anthony only rule, because that happens on Anthony, but I don't remember if it's every opponent. So for every zombie, for example, Zelda zombies, you low-key defeat them immediately when you cut their head. It's not exactly like full defeat because they can wake up again, but something like that. Blue, like if you cut the hands of Uyauts, they're dead as well, and they're gonna start singing. If you cut 1 head and 1 arm, most of the time they're also gonna die. But Chaturga ones is the only specific scenario where you cut arms, you cut head, and they don't die yet. But they regrow parts, and a lot of the time, and this is most of the time what happens to casual players, is they're gonna regrow something, and the next time you defeat another part, they're probably gonna die. So either on the second head or one of the second arms, or third arm, I guess. The other option, the alternative of that, is defeating the body, because that will defeat the entire soul. But it takes too much. They have a lot of HP on the body. So the workaround here, what I'm doing here is I'm doing a magical attack, and the thing about a magical attack is it does damage directly to the soul. Which means with this magical attack is reducing the soul of these zombies enough so defeating all their limbs defeat them as well. You know, so they don't have extra HP for a 4th limb, for example. Marau. You just jump into my chair. Part 1. Then Carbon Codex. Assign. Actually, create 5 spells. What is this? Five dispel. Blue. Two. Spend 3 attack for magic. After Carbon Codex. Free Trapper while escaping. Corridor. Load what? No, save. Save. Slot 2. Whatever, slot 4. It's a lot of stuff. So waste a magical attack here. Summon Trapper. Escape. All camera changes. I have wacky camera. And we're gonna save here. Load file 2. Yeah, and here kill Bounty. Kill Bounty. Spend 3. Spend 3 attack. Trapper Dagger. Same zombie hover visual cue. Count 1, 2, 3. Summon again. Release. Count 1, 2, 3. Summon again. Load slot 4. Trapper on corner. That's a lot of stuff. Bounties. Okay, that's all of it. So we kill this, we spend Micah tag. I didn't spend the Micah tag. No wait, that's kind of weird, that's weird. Let's come back here. There you go. So that's the visual cue. When Trapper goes like that, it's in this animation right when it sits in the middle, like looking kind of towards the camera. Use the dagger. I have to dismiss the Trapper immediately, so as soon as the black bars disappear, and then I count 1, 2, 3, and cast another Trapper. 1, 2, 3. That might be a little late, in fact. We'll see. No, that's fine. So you'll know if you get it, if you see this message. The Trapper can use that now. And also if the door doesn't open. Like if you don't see the animation of the thing. It is possible to get it with the animation and the message. But a lot of the time it also fails. Whereas this is guaranteed that you get it. So get rid of this, dismiss, and just load the other file. Here we have a stale reference for camera script restore. We're gonna ignore this horror and go to this corner so we don't get chucked. Just close enough to where the dagger was to activate the same script. Then kill that. And then I can be here. Now, depending on the magic, I might need to walk for some magic here. I need 20. You can definitely get better magic than this. But it's tricky actually. Particularly here. In Zelda it's fine, but in Chattur'gha it's a little tricky because of the attack. I wonder if... Hang on. Maybe I should link my attack with a pool. And then maybe I don't need any... Pool is 50 though. It's kinda expensive. I'll try it out though. And then after this cutscene, because of weird shit that I don't really understand how it works, but something related to scripts, we actually have like some sort of BPROM storage or message storage, which is a message that you don't normally see in the game. I think you cannot see casually. It's the same message that it said the Trapper cannot use that item. That message is not... Like, we're not supposed to see that. And we're gonna see the same thing, but with Paul now. So you get that, and that messes up the bounties a little bit, so I need to play different here. That can also just happen. Can't do a whole lot about it. It messes with the AI, so the normal strat will never work. You're always gonna have to do what is known as the backup strat. It's a guaranteed backup strat, basically. And from there you can leave. Probably need to do some manips. So I'll test the pool, but get a save state of Alex 8th first. Cannot skip cutscenes, by the way. I don't have any save states here. So my next one is like on Peter. Well, I'll make one for now. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Oh, I think I got rid of an important one. Or whatever. Not that important. I'm probably gonna have to remake that one as well, so. I could also just free cast that into a pool. You know what? That might be better. So it's like free cast this. We multicast this. Okay, it takes some time there though. It also helps with sanity. Oh my god. Another option is casting it like here, because you need to wait for the horse anyways. Honestly, not a bad option. Although, you have to remember that free gas and not free gas takes about the same time. For 3 spells. So if you're doing a double cast with 3 spells, technically saves time. Come on, win. The only problem here is that I cannot predict where the pool is gonna pull me. It's gonna pull me. It's gonna put me on magic. Yeah, like this can't even get dangerous, honestly. No, I don't like it. No, it's unpredictable. We don't want unpredictable stuff. So fuck that. No, we need consistent stuff. So reveal here. I'm even thinking like helping this horror with the bike. Like the blue one in particular it's really slow. Because Chaturra ones are strong and I think it's slightly bigger as well in this case. Okay, so instead I'm thinking something like this. Okay, I think 50 magic is too much. Yeah, that's way too much. Like, I won't even have enough for the first drop or anything. Or maybe? I'm not sure. I will have enough. I mean, let's test it. Fuck it. We're already here. No, not yet. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it might be good. It's kind of similar. Like, I'm still off a little bit in magic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, if it's about the same magic, maybe it's inconsequential. Like, I'll get more sanity, that's true. But also the two routes will look slightly different. They already look slightly different, but they're gonna look different on a different blaze. And I'd rather keep them closer. So this might be optimal, like TIS speaking, but I think I'm good. I don't know. I might do a couple more tests without it. See if I'm losing way too much time. And then think about it, so... Good. The spool multicast. Yeah, so next Alex 8th is normal. Because I don't need to skip the piano again. Roberto is the exact same. Right? Yes. So that means the next one is just it's just Peter. Yeah, and Peter is like, what do I need for summon ID? So insta-kill. Yeah, so I'm still ways off of completing this. I mean, I've done all of this, but I need to write down the instructions. And it's still a lot of stuff. I also need to test the new possible route for a Mandrake Heart. That means redoing some of my save states. Now I think that's worth it. But yeah. So, as usual, no stream tomorrow. Because I have Go. And Sunday, I guess there is a chance of a short stream in the afternoon. I'm probably gonna have D&D later. So there is a chance. But for sure we're coming back on Monday. And depending on my free time, I might be able to finish this offline. And who knows, maybe Monday is just a run. Though it depends, because I'm gonna need a lot of time for a run. So yeah. Again, remember, this probably over 7 hours. Who is streaming? I'm gonna raid CFG. Alright, chat. Bye-bye. Have a good one. See you on another day. Watch my YouTube video. Have a good one.